Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from the corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? This will be a challenge run? No, because it's been years since I played the game. Hi, Nightmare. By the way, it's been a while since I've seen you around in my chat. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action. Hold on, I forgot to turn on my outlines again. There we go. So, my sister's dog, Fig, was doing this really funny thing earlier today where she was trying to stretch like dogs do. Like, I wish I had gotten a video of this. She was trying to stretch like dogs do. However, she was trying to do it while also walking forward to follow my mom around the kitchen. And she ended up just kind of like awkwardly dragging herself along the floor. It was so funny. I was like, what are you doing? She is such a funny creature. No, it's dog. Thatcher T. Hi, Thatcher T. Yeah. By the way, I love this game. Like, again, literally, I put it in the title, but the reason I haven't streamed this yet is because I thought I did already. But apparently I've just been intending to stream it at some point for multiple years. And then I realized today that I haven't streamed it yet. I thought there would be more viewers on start. Usually takes like an hour for people to file in. I love the Mechanicus. I love the Mechanicus, by the way. I love their lore. I love their aesthetics. Not in the sense that I think they're cool, because anyone who thinks any faction in Warhammer 40k is unironically cool is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But like, as an ex-Catholic who is also a scientist, the like Catholic cargo cult science is such a killer aesthetic. Right? Hi, Maya. Also, hi, Ed Dragon Cat Man. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Before I, like, put the game on stream. I need to check to see if my old profiles use my real name. I don't want to dox myself on stream again. Because I used to just put my real name for profiles in games. Woman with wires and pipes and mechanical arms coming off her. I like the Mechanicus. Yeah, it's not unexpected. I keep thinking about, okay, there aren't names for profiles in this game. Thank God. Wait, I never checked. Do I have the Heretic DLC? Like, do I actually have it? I don't. I should buy that. Yeah, I need to fix that, Nightmare. Even if I'm no longer active, your real name isn't Vivisection. I mean, it is a pun on Vivisection. Well, my name as a VTuber. My real name, no. My real name is something completely different. Yeah, of course. I know you wouldn't tell them my name, Nightmare. You know my name. Hold on, I'm buying the Heretic DLC because I just realized I never got it. Let me turn down the music just a little. Just a little. You can still hear the awesome theme that Last Key Music made for me.
I came to
Lady Urania. Wow, that's an early raid. Hi. How are you doing? What were you up to? Hold on, I gotta get my credit card. I gotta go find my credit card. Anyways, hi raiders. I'll be right back. I'm like buying the DLC for this game because I just realized I never picked it up. I have Kill Medusa? In what? Yes, I have acquired my credit card. I almost followed my instinct of like reading out numbers out loud as I type them in. And I'm like, I am on stream and I am entering my credit card number in a window off screen. That would be very bad if I read out my credit card number aloud on stream. AC Odyssey. Oh, cool. We can be trusted with credit card numbers. I should have the DLC now. It didn't make me download anything new, so I assume it's part of the base. So I assume it's part of the base game files. Oh, and I never played the Heretic DLC too because it came out after I like was kind of done with the game and didn't feel like compelled to come back to it because I usually don't revisit games. I usually don't play games multiple times. Only like a handful of games have I ever played more than once. I don't remember what a CAT unit is. This game has... Also, I want to say, if you've never played Mechanicus, this game has one of the best, like, soundscapes of any game I have ever played. Like, not just the music. The SFX, the background, are so insanely good. Like, you're going to hear the characters talk after I boot up the game, and you're going to be like, oh my god. That sounds amazing. AZNR CMP, thank you for the follow. They like represented Binharik as like this like mix of like Catholic choir chanting and like computer noise and like really bassy computer noises. It's so cool. Okay, let me set up captures. To name your priest after something funny like Amika. Ah. The Mechanicus are like... I wish there was more Warhammer 40k stuff focusing on them because they are probably the most fascinating element of the setting. Just like they have so many really fascinating elements. I think fascinating is the best word. Because it's like... It's very horrible. I wouldn't say it's cool. But, like, it's the kind of thing that you can't stop thinking about once you hear Mechanicus lore. It's crazy. I didn't know was the source box. Yeah. Erythemus, learn. What do you mean? I've been a fan of Warhammer 40k for 20 years. I played this game when it came out. This will not be my first time playthrough. Also, this game, as I recall, is really unbalanced. And, like, really easy to break like a twig over your knees. If you, like, understand the cognition point system. And just get as many actions as you want. But it feels great. God, I wish that were me. Normally I go like 15 minutes, but I actually just really want to get started here. I like go just chatting for like 15 minutes, but I really want to get started here, so let's move over and change scene. You know, now that I think about it, the event list should be below VTube Studio. Like, it can run behind me, so you can see a little bit more on my model. Yeah, how... Is there a way to, like, show the opening? Is there a way to just play it? I'll relaunch the game. It's old enough that I can launch it quickly. It should pick up the capture immediately as the game launches. Because the intro is crazy good. Did it? Oh, there it goes. The sound is... There's no sound? Fuck. Did the capture get fucked up? Okay, set the audio capture. Oh, is there sound now? Because I forgot to actually unmute the main game audio capture. Because I switched to desktop audio the last time I was streaming. Okay, let's retry that again so we can do the intro and you all can see how cool it is. Because the sound is like a huge part of it. This game's visuals are not very impressive at all, but its soundscape is like legitimately is unparalleled. Catholic Church, crackpot pseudoscience, and a dogmatic refusal to understand the tech? Yeah.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
God, that kicks ass. Oh, that kicks so much ass. Right, do I have the DLC enabled? I'm not like actually sure. Should there be anything different if I had it enabled? Whatever, we'll just start. We'll figure it out later. I want to be silent during a lot of the early conversations, not the later ones, because the characters kind of repeat the same lines. They talk in Benheric, which is an excuse to have like the sort of gibberish stock lines, but they sound really good. No, the weakness of my flesh part is like a long-established Mechanicus thing. However, it becoming a meme is this game's intro. We are going on hard mode. We're gonna do the tutorial, even though I've already seen it, just to show you guys it. I don't play on Iron Man in games. I rely on my chat to keep me honest. Because stuff can go wrong with Enforced Iron Man. DLC is not on. That's so weird. Why is the DLC not on? Because I literally just bought the DLC. Huh. Let me figure that out. I actually don't own it on Steam. I own it through GOG because it was on sale through there. It doesn't list the DLC as a thing I need to buy. What do you mean? I'm gonna verify. I let them configure in DLC and it didn't have it. So like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going back to just chatting. We're doing a very good job of portraying why that kind of thinking can, yeah. Oh, alert. Oh. If I didn't have a job, I would have had plenty of time to test this before stream. So anyways, how's everyone's day been while I get this fixed so I can actually do the DLC? Too fucking hot out? Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. 40K Mechanicus. What? Why is Shuji asking so many times about changes to my computer? Mechanicus, GOG, Heretic, DLC. Not loading. The Mechanicus Heretic Addiction is in my library. Game doesn't recognize I've purchased the DLC. Click on extras. I don't see the DLC in the list. Oh, one thing it says is reinstart the client. The GOG Galaxy client. So I'm gonna do that. Sorry for all these technical difficulties. Here lately, the eternal perfect machine shit feels like just feels like an exercise in people trying to say how they're smart enough to create a god with all the cult behavior and narcissism that entails. Exactly, yeah. Like, oh yeah, definitely. They're totally gonna create a machine god in Silicon Valley. And it's totally not just a weird-ass cultish fantasy. It's totally not just a reskinned Christian millenarianism. Oh my god, it's asking so many things. Mechanicus. Ooh, I think it worked. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure it worked.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
Yes, this is the same intro again.
Me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine.
But we're gonna watch it again. Because it's good.
Mind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine.
I mean, Erythemus, that's just what the Elden Ring Night Rain stream was. Because the game didn't fucking work and we couldn't get it to work properly. Even after a shit ton of troubleshooting. There we go. There we go. Yep, enable Heretic DLC. Hard. What is casual mode? Oh, you get a bunch of Blackstone starting off. The 41st millennium, a time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. It fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleet serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. Let me disconnect these. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weakness, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitari troops. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across this benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. Oh, let me hide my tail too. An echo in the new sphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. The way fucking Faustinius speaks. God, I love his voice. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. The resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. They're augmented soldiers that serve the tech priests, yes. The transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Emissus Solaris within Ultima Segmentum. Search the rolls, Redditus. Gather them. Yeah, the way the characters sound is incredible. Even if it is like a few stock lines being repeated. This is also one of the first video games, I think, to feature the Nucrons. The ones that aren't just, like, Terminators and have, like, interesting worldviews in politics. So that's great. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes, threats to body and soul, but by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Magos Raysak. He vanished while on an exploratory mission to investigate Xenos structures on Silva Tenebris. Hypothesis. He found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. Plus potential. Plus opportunity. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos Scaevola, not appropriate them. Themysciran manuscripts, verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Magi, we are approaching the target coordinates. Yeah, the Necrons are definitely much more interesting now. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard breathable. My Skitarii troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in a stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony, St. Eckhardt's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitarii will deploy to the surface near the ruins, along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo Skull Reditus will serve as my eyes on the surface. We make a landfall at once. Yes, Magos. I'll set up a forward command post. Raysok's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure, so your tech priest can begin the exploration. Agrolek sector located. This tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The only thing that bothers me is that Nucrons don't have the OG 40k flavor of the Imperium caused 99% of its problems and made the remaining ones 99 times harder. I mean, yeah. The Necrons are much more out of context problem. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but as the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. I love the prose in this game too. Going by our fragmentary information, it looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. Let secrets of this world equal 0. I counsel caution, Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints. 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit, Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. In Skyvola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. Okay, yeah. By the way, this makes it really obvious what the core conflict with your crew will be, which is like Skyvola is like borderline heretic, wants to know everything about the Necrons, and Videx is very orthodox, wants to just destroy all alien tech immediately without investigating it. Borderline, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's barely a twist that she is actually a heretic, but like, yeah. The exploratory unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magos. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. It would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitarii are less able to withstand. I have the greatest respect for my Skitarii, but they are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Servoskull Redditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised, we're going in. Also, Nightmare, you posted like assuming direct control thing, but like... She's not mystical enough? Yeah. But like... Adeptus Magic Mechanicus Magi can actually do that assuming, can actually sort of do an assuming direct control thing with Skitarii. Like they can remotely control them. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Within this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. Right, I forgot about this. The game's, like, tutorial is like, we're not giving you a tutorial. You're a tech priest. You don't know how any of this shit works. Just guess. These Xenos hieroglyphs. I know of them. The tutorials have this now. Have a fuck around on it? Yeah. Yeah, Skitari are like... Skitari have like full human functions, but they do not have free will. Their masters can mind control them at any time. And they control them with like drugs and stuff. But yeah, they have full human autonomy unless Amagos decides to override them. They are my undoers. Necrons. Mysterious. Ill-researched. Corruptive. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Yeah, and cocktails of drugs to make them emotionless killers. Emotionless obedient killers, yeah. Collecting data from this obelisk can move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. It's vibe having gibberish, but it's supposed to be Benharic, the sacred language of the Mechanicus, that you literally cannot speak with a human voice box. And which proceeds too fast for a human brain to comprehend without significant augmentation. This is a work of the alien, Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Scrutinize. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Something's happening in there. Something huge. Noctilith source detected. Also known as Blackstone. Request collection. Immediate. No, they have to use terrible Latin pronunciations or it's not Warhammer 40k. I automatically imagine the Mechanicus speaking Chinese. As one of the tech priests kneels to get a closer look at the obelisk, it seems to react to the cohort's presence. The obelisk splits open and a powerful, painful wave of exotic energy spills out. Inside are clustered formations of a rare-looking material. And first fight. The Imperium, but instead of Rome worship, it's ancient Chinese worship. Necrons. Raysak did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. I give them, like, emotive voices because that's usually how I distinguish characters in games, but, like, Every Magos should have like an extremely monotone voice if I'm gonna be real. Either monotone or screechy. But I'm not gonna do screechy because it's gonna wear out my throat. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos constructs. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Oh yeah, Capra's the only one who actually cares about this Skitarii here. That's something that'll become more and more clear. Everyone else sees them as expendable resources. Scaevola at one point makes fun of her for caring about the lives of the Skitarii. The assistant manager who actually considers the floor staff, yeah. Consistency, I think. Combat will be joined according to the long-established tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for good or ill. I love the Necron face. It fades in and fades out. Xenos form detected. Confirmed. Redditus cogitators now function for synthetic forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct, Necron Warrior. Weak spots detected, plus none, equals concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must... Do not underestimate. Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. Hi, Firebird. It is also double-checking cogitators, widely known that they will self-repair, reanimate, or reconstruct themselves if left with the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are the equivalent to a Class C graze to Necrons. Oh, we just started. It took us a bit to get started because I had to figure out why the DLC wasn't loading at the start of it. So use gravitons on the guns? I don't know. The way Gauss weaponry works is it just sort of like disintegrates molecular bonds, I think it's described as. It doesn't make any sense. It's magic. It's supposed to be magic god tech, but yeah. And does so gradually, so like it takes like a moment, so it like takes a while for you to die after getting shot. At the start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. So it onions someone? Yeah. You can only place units on the highlighted squares. Click on a square to place a unit. I have Jeremiah and Menarius. Oh, right, it also deletes your soul. I forgot about that part too. Yeah, it destroys your soul. Thank you for mind and hydrate. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it destroys your soul. According to Imperial sources, which aren't reliable. I mean, of course. However, the Necrons would totally use guns that delete your soul. That's like the biggest Necron dynasty's plan for the galaxy, right? To destroy everyone's souls so the warp stops existing. So you have a Phosphor Serpenta, an Omniscient Axe, and you have a Macro Stubber. Oh, by the way, there's no cover in this game, despite the similarity to XCOM. Dodd? No, you're not accounting for different Necron dynasties disagree with each other. I know one of the biggest wants to wipe out all life and destroy everyone's souls. Cover is for Tau, cover is heretical, yeah. So how do I set these up? You are melee-ish. You can go there, I think. Yeah, it's like just explaining this. Move your tech priest to a source of CP. CPs represent the valuable information tech priests are harvesting. Yeah, the fastest doing your tech priest goes to the source. There are many other ways to collect CP. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen that gun costs cognition points, so... No, I'll finish it tomorrow and then when it's code it. Yeah. Please don't call it that, yeah. Yeah, the servo skull. This is your servo skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own servo skull. Servo skulls are very helpful in combat and in cognition point collection. Select an enemy to find out its battle statistics. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing, yeah. Even the same enemy type can have varying stats. Anyways, I'm going to spend the cognition point to run up. Yep, that uses cognition points to move far further. I never fixed that. It's the 6 p.m. now, weekdays. Intern. Yeah, I don't remember either, honestly. Through pain, I find wisdom. You move here, harvest that. Fire your macro stubber. Yep, so we don't know how much damage we dealt, but we probably did a decent amount. Right, the Necron is dead, but Necrons get back up after a while. Yep, deploying troops that aren't Magi costs cognition points. I'm gonna put a servitor here. And another over there. There are two types of units to control: tech priests or troops, such as the ones you've deployed onto the battlefield. Yep. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder, yeah. Anyways, you fully destroyed that Necron. In practical terms, this means you've killed the target, yeah? Yep, that's what I was planning on using the Phosphorus Serpenta on that one. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that if you crit, if you kill a Necron with a crit, it doesn't. All Xenos lifeforms purged. Why did I get a bunch of pings? I think it was just people going live at around the same time I did. I love Trazen, yeah. I think everyone loves Trazen. The cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight within a mission. Keep this in mind when exploring a tomb and look out for opportunities to repair. I'm gonna be decently quiet at certain times during the stream just because of the soundscape. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation. Tomb. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures, like upright coffins of unknown material. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's always the riskiest option to investigate, but I like doing it. They're waking up. The cohort examines the sarcophagi and note that each indeed contains a Necron warform within its heavily armored exterior. They are drawing power from somewhere. The Imperium does not know a lot about Necrons. Just, like, even at this point in the story, this would not be first contact, but the Imperium has never, like... And also the Mechanicus does not like sharing what it's learned, and doesn't like other people learning about alien technology. And often don't share with each other either. Yeah. After exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos life forms. Well, yeah, especially as the Mechanicus keeps waking their tomb worlds to fuck up. That's a lot of cognition points there. So I want to actually be set up to Phosphor Serpenta, like, right away. And I want you heading over to that reservoir of cognition points. We also have extra cognition points that we can use to deploy servitors. Oh, right. When servitors get hit by the enemy, they give you cognition points, so you're encouraged to sacrifice them. In case it wasn't already clear, we're not playing as the good guys here. Send your service go to scan him. Move forward. And then just literally I'll spend a connection point to move back and grab the cognition point. At the beginning of the next round, that will replenish. When servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest, quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. This is represented by gaining a cognition point. Servitors are a very useful unit in all of your missions. Ooh, yes, those are scarab holes, aren't they? Hi, Marnwitch. Yes, it will. Yeah, exactly, Arthemis. It's gonna kill the servitor, which means absolutely nothing, actually. Servitor 0001 has died. Do not worry, troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Without tech priests, your mission will fail. Yep, everyone who's not a tech priest is completely expendable. What are those? Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain. Required. Caribs detected. Source data surfacing. Oh yeah, the Castellan robots aren't. Those are more valuable than the actual humans. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Redditus, verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surfaced from Magos Raysock's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology, synthetic, possible artificial intelligence. One specimen gathered, AI theory equals false. Weeks of studies show there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture. Able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter, they're able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. It is great, yeah. All the sound effects are great too. It appears the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Raysok's data that we thought was corrupt. It must be due to us recording in these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock this under a synthetic proximity encryption. Anyways, we have more servitors to deploy. Stay in melee with it. Fire the phosphor Satenta. Deleted. Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. Yeah. Grab the cognition points and then move forward. So as you can tell, this game's combat system relies entirely around cognition points. We're gonna move up to here. And then up to here. And then strike it with the axe. That was not enough. Interesting. Move out of the way, if only to clear access for their, Oop, the opportunity to attack was enough. I'll have the servitor finish it off. You, like, literally don't have, I'm moving into the end of the initiative queue. You cannot delay units turn more than once. Yeah. Yeah, CP is not a great abbreviation. Oh, dealt with the scarabs. That's exactly why I delayed. Because now he is free to fire his gun. Stand there. Can servitors collect cognition points? I don't remember. All Xenos lifeforms purged. They can't? Okay, that's what I thought. They collect cognition from smacking these. I thought it was primarily when they get smacked that they give you cognition. This symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Oh, I clicked through. Confirmed, permission authorized. Acknowledge, Magos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces. Numbers, defenses, locations. You sell a voice changer in Vivi. Any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary. Source of the purpose of this tomb. Why it was built. Interface devices all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This might take a while. Idea. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Noospheric interfacing complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Deconstruct device, activate switch mechanisms, learn Necron language, and return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Inquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. No spheric interference? Disconnect at once. Better than Lum, yeah. Purged. Reset. Noospheric disconnect. Complete possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire, we have unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Inquisitor Scaevola left, suddenly my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. Unclear a full damage report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. 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 Remove yourself from the noosphere, Scaevola. Redditus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitari cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitari that were covering the entrance to this tomb. This conversation is either taking less than a second in code language or so long due to the way Mechanicus shank goes, and I love it. Yeah. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet to burn, life yet to blossom. Is it truly time?
I forgot the Necron's got actual voice acting. And it's really good voice acting. Thrones of Mars, what was that? An omni-linguistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magos? The cohort reaches a large chamber beneath the first layers of the Xenos ruins. Bridges stretch from balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs escaping into the abyss below. When you have the Necrons, the undead robots sound more human than the tech priests, yeah. And it also works better because you get way less dialogue from the Necrons than you do from the tech priests. Stand ground. This is a really hard fight, I remember. Are you certain, Magos? It is in keeping with the doctrines of the cult Mechanicus, but I do not believe we have the firepower to defeat this foe.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Green light flickers into life from the shadows. The cohort prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. Void Admiral Agrelek. This is the final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. In Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. I don't remember if we can do anything about these things that spawn Necrons. We'll throw some servitors in the way. And have one accompany him since he doesn't have a melee weapon. Okay. Again, Agrelek. Right, he has 50 HP. I remembered this fight being really hard, but decided to do it anyways. I wish your next expedition team more luck, yeah? God, he's so cool. Oh, he just killed those servitors. Both of them. Right. This will cost cognition, but he'll move into a place where he can. I think I just moved to here and fire the phosphor at the warrior there. I'm gonna get shot and I'm gonna take 1 damage. This is really risky, but it gets me an additional cognition, lets me fire on him. Oh no, he's immune to physical damage. That was a mistake. So let's move back.
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Oh, he actually didn't kill that servitor. God, and he's almost immune to the phosphorus. It's oh no, he switches what he's immune to. I totally forgot that's how he works. Yeah. It's been years since I played this game. Yeah, it's not really a new player experience so much as it is, like, player who hasn't played the game in a very long time experience. Finish you off. You can actually spend that extra cognition point to end where the cognition, to the end next to the cognition point generator. But if I move here, I can shoot him. I'm gonna use this. We do need to deal with that warrior also, but this would be the time to damage him with Jeremiah's weapon.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from
Yeah, I finished off the servitor. It gave me a cognition point. God, I forgot how far he can move. Machine spirits within them. The more you use the weapon, the more charged will become. When a machine spirit, you'll gain a bump to the attack. Right. You just fire from here. We want to move away from him regardless. Oh, thankfully he doesn't have opportunity attacks, apparently. We are going to move to there, fire the stubber at you, and then retreat further out of line of sight. Actually, we're going to go all the way to here to get the cognition point. This battle is completely winnable, by the way.
Do not think to challenge us, he who killed our gods.
You just really need to remember to how to abuse cognition points to play keep away from him. We can run up and melee him and then run away, right? I think we can. Yes, we can. And spend another cognition to move over to here. We'll also use our service spell to collect some cognition. How the fight would look in real life, yeah. We go here, collect one. Walk all the way up here, collect another. If I really wanted to send that message. What? Did it think it was inappropriate or something? Anyways, we'll grab that cognition point and we'll end here, even if it's right in front of the Necron Warrior.
Can you?
Oh, I actually skipped his dialogue. No. Yeah, he's gonna get shot by the warrior. Yep, and that collects from there right away as soon as I do that. I fire the Phosphor Serpenta. We're actually set up to win this. I forgot how much you can actually totally win this fight if you abuse it because he doesn't have ranged attacks. We didn't think deep action was something inappropriate. That's hilarious. We're actually going to move over to finish off this with Necron Warrior faster. Don't need to drive a vehicle anyway, so it's totally winnable, yeah? Necron Lord guns my one weakness, yeah?
Time when the South Tech Dynasty rules, you will beg Lord Cesaragon to erase you from existence so your suffering might end.
Alright, he's gonna switch invulnerabilities. I think he's getting salty, yeah. He's currently resistant to energy, so we don't use the Phosphor Serpenta here. We walk up and we hit him with the axe and then we run away. Grab a recognition point with the Servo Skull. This is very slightly a waste of cognition. However, it'll finish off that warrior and save me the actions. Oh, fuck. I used up too many cognition points. Okay, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Fire the macro stubber. Go over here. The price of arrogance, yeah. Oh, I forgot to accidentally click through again. Oh, but he didn't do anything. He just decided not to do anything. We will run out, grab this cognition. Oh, no, he was immobilized by the axe. I totally forgot that immobilizes. Yeah, he's gonna get hit at least once. But he should survive this. Yes. Step forward a little, hit him with the axe. Grab some cognition from the other side of the map. Run over here, or using a cognition point to grab that cognition point. And run as far as possible in that direction. We can't get close enough to shoot that, so we're just going to collect cognition with the service call. You can go ahead and end here. Ooh, he can move far enough. Ouch. Oh, I should have grabbed the cognition point there. I should have stopped by there. Fuck. Will-the-wisp, hi! Oh, thank you! Yeah, I see it's your first time here. How are you doing? Yeah, you can't quite see them there. So I need to move forward 1. And then I don't have enough cognition points. Fuck me. So we'll just move back. I'm doing pretty good. We are doing a very hard boss fight in this game. I think this might be far enough that he can still get to us, but... Yeah, he has the shield on physical right now, so I can't... In fact, this is the tutorial boss that you're not supposed to win. Oop! We lost a tech priest. But we can still do this. Yeah, I messed up a couple times. He's on energy now anyway, so I couldn't shoot him with the Phosphor Serpenta. You move, collect that cognition, and then move ahead. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. Okay, just move here and we'll stop. Yes, perfect. Ah, but he's on the wrong energy type to do it right now. Okay, grab cognition. I've been playing the tabletop for 20 years. Yeah, and then I'd die, and then he would die. However, I can totally do this. Because this will immobilize him. And then we move to here. And wait. If we're lucky, we'll finish him off this turn. Oh no, we just do. Mechanicus is really good, yeah. So yeah, you're not really supposed to win that. The game warns you against taking this fight. Yeah, rip Jerry. He wouldn't have died if I hadn't fucked up. Report, Capra. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. That is to count as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron warform of capability well beyond our expectations. She, her are my pronouns. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on beyond our failures to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Raysox stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done. I'm trans? Yeah, okay. It must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun, then. Omnissiah preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? The Skitari will explore the tomb chamber by chamber, and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the Skitari immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely never observed. Potential of +++ intelligence on Necrons added to some with total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts intelligence data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Skyvola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archimagos Barasis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. Oh, big stretch and hydrate redeems. So big stretch. And hydrate. You hate VDEX, not gonna lie? I mean, yeah, you kind of should. Everyone kind of does. If intelligence gain equals true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy.
I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah.
I love that. I do love that line. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. It's such an alien thing to say that he, like, chooses consciously whether to experience the emotions. His brain returns.
And it shall be done.
Yes, it shall be done. Magos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. The Skitari have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern.
Explain, Xenobiologus.
The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Arasak accidentally began the process, and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered.
My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within.
That may not be enough, Magos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are awakening. They are speeding up.
Can you be certain?
The Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain.
I see. Then our time here is limited.
Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Skitari scouting parties to deliver other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority missions, sire. If the threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Yeah, you lose when it hits 100%. I fear they are right.
I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neurovaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely.
It will not be easy.
The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god.
Acropsis sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of Xenos tech heresy, forbidden knowledge in a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Did it also contain its horniness? The Magos we ride or die, bitch, yeah? Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs carved into the substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding.
The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Casus Metallican, an Arch Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, aren't Arch Mechanicus like hundreds of kilometers long? From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priest and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priest. Head over to the cohort tab. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. But hold on one sec. Hold on. I gotta do something quick, and then I'll go do my bio break. Okay. Bio break time. I'm back. The extreme mass of these vessels creates a distorted gravity field equivalent in the strength to that of an unstable moon. Some sources claim it to be 150 km long and 8 km wide. Yeah, they have their own gravity. They have like non-negligible gravitational pull, not because of like artificial gravity or anything, but because literally they're so big. Welcome to the cohort quarters. Here you can see all the available tech priests and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Oh, I didn't turn permanent death on. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. LMP tech priests to begin customization, yeah. I should turn permadeath on though. I don't see if I can turn it on. Okay, whatever. Also, I forgot we can change our color scheme.
But we're gonna stay in Mars for now. Yeah, tech priest customization. I'm not gonna read out these like non-story texts. Hard to say. Also, it's been a while since I read up on the different ones. Do you get better equipment if you can save the tutorial? Yeah. Right, they don't have anything inherent, right? Yeah, they, as I recall, they don't really have any inherent bonuses. I totally forget which is the overpowered one. Oh, Lex Mechanic, yeah, because it's extra cognition points, and everything is driven by cognition points. Wait, this is commanding troops. That's just like canicles and stuff. And a bit on ranged weapons. Lex Mechanic, yes. Engine Seer. You support, right. And yeah, especially as the HP carries over. And this is Indominus's ranged weapons. Yeah, diverse team. We need at least one who is Lex Mechanic, because Lex Mechanic is definitely the strongest one. Xenorite macro stubber, right. Oh, it does acid. Right, I think we have infinite of each gun. Reveal target statistics. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should take, actually. I feel like since he generates cognition points, I can easily take cognition point stuff on him. Like the Zenorite macro stubber. I like how it says unplug. I think we give him the standard power axe, though. And then I remember Dominus being very important to have. Especially the bonus range at the start. Like, being, like, yeah, A range, having, like, at least one character who's a Dominus, yeah. I'm going to give the pistol and the macro stubber. Right, tech. Your research is the student, the Necrons, yeah. Phosphor, Serpenta, and Curatio Claw. Dejeri, I should rename him Dejeri too. Arc Rifle. Omni Specs. Yeah, that's a real big heavy gun. When we get a third tech priest, we'll set him up as melee and take some Zenorite stuff to give him regen. Yeah, it's really a question of whether we want the Phosphor Serpenta first or the Arc Rifle first. We'll do VDex's mission. Here, you choose which tech priest and troops to take on a mission. Yeah. Servitors are free. Oh, I need to, yeah. Yeah. Select my mechanicals. I only have one mechanical, which is Litany of Life.
I called you here, Lector Dogmatus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats in Silva Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There is no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitator power. Waste of resources, VDEX. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. I'm trying to, like, talk really fast for Skyvola, because I feel like that's how she would talk. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw, which seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agrelek. Most poetic, Collector Dogmatis. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I think it really depends, especially as I don't remember what's optimal most of the time. I shall take my cues from the writings of Archimagos Veneratus Hieraticus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. The censor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. VDEX is like, hold on, I have a meme to answer your question! Halt, Subdomina. The censor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalornians 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. If the spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Subdomina Kepra, it is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I love this. This is so stupid. I love how stupid this is. Yeah, and Faustinius is chiding her for caring about this guitar, yeah? I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kepra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Doesn't that, don't these awaken the Necrons more? Like these specifically? Or is it just an event? Okay, I'll go there. Glyph. Right, you're supposed to remember which ones are good and which ones are bad. Or I think it maybe tells you. A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary seething within. Clearly, it is of Xenos origin. Sparks of data leak through the aged sealant used to contain the treasure within. Okay, so that was fine. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in this fog. There's 4 if you pick it often enough, yeah. Scoured away with flame. Sayings of Archimagos Cortico. Verse 58. Prayer has power, but I cannot deny fire does too. Righteous flame scours away the miasma, allowing the cohort to advance. The sight of sheets of flame burning away the toxic fog is indeed expiring. Anna, hi! How are you doing? It's been a while. How are you doing? What were you up to? Anyways, someone give a shout out to Anna. For Anna's Raiders, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming horror games, strategy games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. So stick around if you want to see me, like, play games and ramble about science. Right now we're playing Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, which is a game I dearly love, but apparently have not streamed yet, which I was surprised to realize. And also, I've been a Warhammer 40k fan for literally 20 years. So, like, I've been playing since 4th edition. Let's keep exploring. Warning, our presence has been detected. The Necrons are waking in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in a tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. God, I'm still so gassy from getting my SSRI dosage adjusted. I keep having to turn away from the mic to burp. I'm on antidepressants, specifically Cymbalta or duloxetine. Duloxetine is the non-brand name. And one of the things is that serotonin also regulates digestion in addition to emotions. So anyways, I change. So anytime I get my dosage changed, it fucks up my digestive system for a couple weeks. Could this be a form of Xenosomaparum? Most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. Thank you for the follow, Azure Estella. This chamber's walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extensive annotations in the Necron language, suggesting they record journeys among the stars. I'm gonna take pic captures of them, yeah. Picked captures are made of the star maps and uploaded to the cogitators on the Caestus Metallican for study. Do I go the long way around and get some more events?
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 left before we get another activation level. I think we do that. This is non-standard behavior, and speaks ill of the menials whose task was to maintain this machine. Maxims of Amalanth 5.12. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. In a synthesized voice, it attempts to engage the cohort in philosophical discussion. Examine. We will never know who tampered with this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for his heresy long ago. Necron initiative increased. A lengthy but comprehensive diagnostic locates an invasive element in the biological cortex that contains the servitor's operating system, a data chip inserted by an unknown person many years ago. With the chip removed, the servitor ceases its wayward communication and continues in silence. Ooh, noise reductor. That gave the initiative advantage to Necrons, though, unfortunately. While traversing this chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of a shaft of machinery and pipework and must be extricated. Exhort the servitor to overload its magnetic levitation circuits. The cohort pronounce the command phrases that activate the servitor's rarely used and temperamental maglev units. The servitor reaches the lip of the hole and is being dragged the rest of the way out when, with a loud bang and a belching of acrid black smoke, a key component burns out violently. The servitor is saved from its predicament, but at a cost to its structural integrity. Menials shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. It is imperative to get the servitor functioning again quickly. Neo-Dogmatics 71.90. If his will be done, let it be done quickly. The sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. The runes of attention are blinking on his chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Byra Fringe, thank you for the follow! I bet I'm one of the few people to pronounce that correctly. Yeah, we'll only maintain a little. The servitor is again given a sprinkling of sanctified machine oil and an application of holy mastics. It continues to smolder, but is functioning again. Wait, did we just hit it with a wrench? Did we just hit it with a wrench and sprinkle some oil on it? Oh, really? People... Interesting. Anyways, the Mechanicus is very funny. I love the Mechanicus. Kill all enemies. Finally, some combat. I forget what that is. Problems Texas style. We deploy you forward. I don't think we fully send one all the way over there. Even though that'll be a lot of cognition points, probably. Also, we probably should have deployed servitors immediately. I just didn't think to. Go over there and scan. Right, those give Blackstone. And this reveals statistics, so I'm going to shoot you, who I haven't scanned yet. You are resistant to physical. Oh, right, yeah. So I'll hit you with the physical. I mech on my dendrite till she dark Mechanicus. Wait, now that we've scanned it, hit it. It's almost destroyed. But we'll direct our fire with that, so it's used. Use that to grab a cognition point. And then move a bit forward again. The cards reanimate one turn faster, right. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, okay. Let's go ahead and deploy 2 servitors. Give me those sweet, sweet cognition points from the sacrifice of my fucking cyborg slaves. Get your statistics by the phosphor pistol. Oh, you're resistant. Anyways, finish off the console and reduce awakening. Trigger an attack of opportunity if I go all the way to get both of them in my melee range. You move up. Oh, I should have fired the phosphor pistol first. But oh well. Move up, hit you with the claw. Okay, that didn't quite take it out. But it'll probably get taken out by the attack of opportunity. I'm not going to deploy more servitors, I don't need more. And I want the cognition points. Fire on you. Oh, that was the wrong thing to fire. I meant to fire the phosphor pistol on you. I'm waiting for the platform to come back around for him to get on. I'm gonna continue waiting there. Oh, I clicked out of the game by accident. You can't shoot across, so... Even if I'll do reduced damage to you, I'll fire the macro stub right you. Destroy that one with the axe. Move up, grab the cognition point. And then we want to end our turn next to it. Oh, my service call was available. I didn't even realize. That is a couple turns to come back up. I'd rather deal with the one that's already there. Especially because this has the bonus damage on it from the machine spirit charge. I'll place one more servitor. Servitors dying loses us absolutely nothing. Probably won't deal much damage, but still go. I'm gonna just wait there. You get on the platform, finish off you. Ooh, that was a crit. And finish off you. I lost the cognition point that could be collected from doing it in melee, though. Or did I get it? I might have gotten it. Actually, we're gonna go do this. Grab the cognition point. Go all the way over here. Scan this to the Blackstone. Then break it. And also grab another cognition point from there. And then we turn around and walk this way. I should have ended next to the pillar, but oh well. We're not going to deploy another servitor, we don't care. Oh, that dealt with it. No threat remaining. Alright, I forgot you don't need to actually finish off Necrons if you think you can finish the mission before they come back. The sensor servitor reaches a location where the air currents through the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until its incense is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Lector Dogmatis.
Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see as I do the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarch Gethsemore. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. %2 awakening. The next physical attack will deal +3 damage, yeah. You have a new canticle. Yeah, everything was exactly. I think we want to take, for this one, like, cognition freedom from Tech Exilium. Before moving on to upgrade there. At which point we unplug the macro stubber and plug in the arc rifle. And then from Minarius, we just continue on with Lex Mechanic. Oh, right, this. Let's give him movement. I guess I should call him like Jeremiah too, yeah? I think we keep the phosphor blast pistol. Ascending regular programming going good. Right, that gives the Phosphor Serpenta, and that gives Skitari.
Huh. I might want to do VTuber again. Canoptech, Acanthrites, and flayed ones, yeah, are added. Because I want Skitari. Doing archaeology from a dead civilization and not doing the proud British tradition of relocating people's stuff, yeah. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrelek continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos, verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of voxcasters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technics prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnisaya. Sayings of the Princeps 65:4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. You definitely don't wake up the Necrons and faster with BS like this, yeah. Hey. Novel concept, Lector Dogmatis. God, VTuber's missions are so funny because they're always so stupid. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad-spectrum binary. Once the voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnisaya's word. The Old Spice did not work, Amigos. We are deploying Shakira! Ah! I have the voxcaster locations plotted, Magos. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gathalamorians 45-7. Above bullets, above blades, care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kepra, but you have your orders. Imagine you're Skitari and your COs do this because if you're Skitari, you are like brainwashed and hopped up on drugs at all times, so yes, Amigos, his will be done. We want to hit the glyphs and then the mission ending fights, yeah. And the important mission parts. One of the voxcasters being transported by the cohort begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. Stifle. Oh, that awakened. Fuck. The cohort transmits a custom burst of data into the noosphere to cancel the errant music. Though the music is silenced, the accompanying feedback badly degrades the cohort's communications for some time. That was not a good choice, then. Oh, fuck, I clicked through. This chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar, with the images of glowering, skull-like Necron faces inscribed on the walls. Burned out fuses, yeah. Sequester. Opportunity lost, wasted, gone wanting. Such knowledge, potential gained equals false. You leave the place well enough alone, pausing only to have the entrances welded shut. This forces the court to find a new, which uses up time. Fuck. This one was good, right? Yeah. Oh, big stretch redeem. A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binaries seething within. Clearly it is Xenos origin. Sparks of data leak through the aged sealant used to contain the church within. That's still just healing, okay. So that was just healing, I guess. Oh no, we can't see the flayed one because there's something in the way. That's hilarious. Because the maps are randomly generated. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state? What has Skyvola got to say? Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of lifeform progression path, diagnosing possible outcomes, signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions: infant disease, parasitic lifeform that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Skyvola. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitari disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Skitari lives less than Archaeotech's STC fragments mission. How supportive of you, Redditus. Yeah, we have flayed ones, which we really don't want to be in melee with. I think we send him towards that panel. We send Minarius over towards that panel. And we leave Jerry over here. Is there a reason we... Oh, we didn't have cognition to deploy stuff. Yeah. So, grab this cognition. Then move here. And you. You have no armor. Okay. Oh, monster mouth time. We ideally want to pull them so that they both get in range of that. We'll move here, fire the phosphor pistol at that. Deploy our horde to counter theirs. Wait, I didn't see what its stats were. Oh, it's just normal. Okay. Use cognition freedom to get the free use. Wow, that was a terrible roll. The only scannable is over there, so I think we actually pull away. And grab the cognition. This guitar, but one thing I remember is the FOS Kane sorcery, Sergeant's guitar did show signs of disagreement with the COS whose mission was stretching thin his squad. By putting Shakir on the last person. Oh, it crawled up. That's terrifying. Deploy a servitor in the way. And then another one over there. So grab that cognition. Go there, shoot you. And then we go up to him in melee. Oh, I forgot Power Axe costs points in melee. I also forgot how fast Plague Ones are. It's a good thing I put that servitor there. Never remind me to hydrate. Oh, he died to the acid. Go up to there and hit you. I'll have to provoke the opportunity attack here. Ouch. Only 1 damage. That's not terrible. So we don't know your stats. First fire the phosphor at you. So nothing special. Fire the arc rifle, and that should hit both, right? Yeah. Okay, not enough to actually destroy either. We'll have him end over here. And we'll throw another servitor in the way of the flayed ones. Pluck the cognition from the Necron. Reveal your stats. Not only do the religious guy mission, and by the end is really have been doing jack shit, yeah? We can finish you off. Take everything off down to her shirt. Don't want the Necron blood getting on the lab coat. Yeah. Then we finish you off, I think. And then we keep moving towards the scan point, towards like the console we need to scan. Oh, that finished it off. So we're going to send Jeremiah over there to pick up the cognition from that. You, though, are going towards the Necron Warrior. And you are going over towards the other side. Yeah, finish off the servitor, no one cares. Thank you for the cognition points. Collect those cognition points. Finish off this one since it's about to revive. Reveal your stats. Is Necrons doing these servitors a favor? Yeah, kinda. That would hit my own guy. Oh, that hits both. Interesting. Okay. That's a wider arc than I thought. Oof! Crit! Ah, he went flying! That was great. We walk back a bit towards the cognition point because we're going to want to collect it when the round starts. Give you another servitor to protect you. Delay your turn, actually. Because we accidentally put the servitor in the way. We should have put it somewhere slightly different. We'll have the servitor finish off the Necron. There's nothing better to do. This will trigger an attack of opportunity on itself, but like literally the only consequence of that is I get cognition points. So who cares? Okay, finished off the servitor, gave me a cognition point. Oh, I should have delayed his turn just a little bit. Because, no, that won't quite hit. What is his name? Menarius, yeah. Oh, I should have used that. Oh well. I was slightly inefficient with my cognition points. Go there to scan. We'll also break this to reduce awakening. Grab that cognition. Fire from here. Hi, Crick. Move up to it and melee it to death. How many tech priests have been sent to the happy place? We lost one in the boss fight at the end of the tutorial that you're really not supposed to win. Sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, Magos. Oh my god, you choose the volume. Volume level Omega, volume level Gamma, volume level Alpha. The first Voxcaster unit is in place. It immediately begins transmitting the complex binary. Let's go Gamma. Oh, that causes some awakening, but it reduces their initiative. The enemy cannot help but be aware of it, but the tech priests are emboldened by the tirade of sacred binary. Oh, I clicked through. Fuck. It's so easy to accidentally click through. A swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerges from apertures in the walls and begins scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through its casing with their steel mandibles. Purge. A sound strategy, Magos. Colloquialisms of Metallica, Chapter 52. Enough fire in the right place can solve any problem. The squad's blowtorches and plasma crucibles make short work of the scarabs while doing minimal damage to the Voxcaster unit. Mission complete. The final Voxcaster is installed. The binary prayers flow through the tomb, filling both the real space and the local noosphere with the words of workshop, exalting the Omnissiah in the Creed of Mars. So they pick up scarabs with togs and toss them crystals. The unholy layer of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of St. Eucalcis 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this, Lector Dogmatus, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, VDEX. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just to be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. Hey, you been kicking the Mechanicus' teeth then? Yeah. All right, I forgot you lose a little bit of Blackstone for damage. I should have used the Canticle of Healing just to reduce damage. Hey, what does he give now? Arc Pistol. I don't care. Spotlight. Interesting. Right, the crazy Dominus leg augments. Let's get the arm augments. That one's a really good one. Wait a second. Anyways, we do Skyvolas now. Ow. It costs a little bit of Blackstone to take Skitarii, right? And we'll take one Skitarii. Is it Shanda we think you might like I'm already following? Hi, Fosterella. Tech Acquisitor. Oh, yeah.
Tech Acquisitor Skyvola. I asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms.
Yeah.
And so the heretics of Stygius 8 can plunder this world for its secrets.
Your assertion equals false. If objection concerns offense, go to different mission. Did I say plunger? Sorry. And leave you free to do as you will. A dereliction of logic, Skyvola. Macarian 16:4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Ah. Silver Tenebrous evaluation commences. Wonders, opportunities, secrets. Rare chance for discovery intelligence on Xenos. Must not fail to exploit.
The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores will return only peril to our mission personnel, and the threat of awakening Xenos.
Help attack Skaven mannerisms, yeah? Rat girl Scavola! Therefore, I am on this mission. My role, gather intelligence. My role equals gather intelligence, seek truth, and return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval, gather knowledge for the good of all.
And how are you to go about that, Skyvola?
Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tube of Acropsis. Commence immediately. Why is the Discord notification just hanging out? There it goes. I clicked into Discord and finally went away. Given the reports from the Tomb of Acropsis, there should be plenty of samples in there for you to collect, Magos. Of course, but first you have to kill them. I mean, the Mechanicus mechanically are just Skaven. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location, identification, execution to your tech priest, Magos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Skyvola. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. I love Skyvola. Oh, we want to go for the glyphs, I think. Probably only one of the glyphs, though. Hi, Alk. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics weaponry capabilities illuminated. Stating required. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead, with marks from Gauss blasts all over the walls. Examine. Oh my god. Necron's mere automata equals false. Analysis. Necron combat capability greater than equals to trained human troops. A shame live fire combat exercise is impossible. Must remain a dream. The cohort takes their time examining the damage caused to the chamber. The Necrons attack swiftly, picking off the 2 rearmost of the Skitarii unit before disappearing again into the shadows. Self-preservation versus curiosity, conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. The chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but is the only way forward. Slow and steady. Damn it. Hi, Trooper PL. Yeah, this is my monster mouth. I can be scarier. Anyways, hi. How are you doing? It's literally 4 a.m. for me. Do not be scary. Oh yeah, also. When I do the Gindo pose. All right, yeah. The cohort succeeds in negotiating the chamber without harm, but doing so takes rather longer than mission parameters allow. Shortly after exiting the chamber, they begin to exhibit severe rashes, shivers, weeping sores, and unnatural expectorations, which hinder the combat effectiveness. Glyph. Go touch. I must touch. Ooh, that's Blackstone. We must all act according to our nature. God, yeah. Ow. Ow. Careful, also would, yeah. It's scary, get attacked with random flying stuff. I mean, if you want, you can redeem my monster mouth to have a toggle to have me turn it back off again. I usually turn it back off if I've been in it for long enough. Okay, so we want to scan that. Is there anything else we want to scan? We can grab that all that cognition remotely. Oh, turn it off time. Back to normal mouth then. Oh, gee, no scary, no way. We'll put Jeremiah there. And Minarius here. And... no, we'll actually put Minarius here and we'll grab a single servitor. Send the servitor that way to absorb enemy fire. Move up. I'll fire this at you. I've just heard that femboys play it. We are the Adeptus Mechanicus exploring a Necron 2 world. Basically. Fire that. Again, the other Necron warrior. Oh, I should have used Cognition Freedom. I forgot about Cognition Freedom. Fuck me. Okay. Go grab all the Cognition from there. And without the mask. Well, it's not a mask. It's just a different mouth. If you want to see my mask looks like this. Yeah, it's turn-based RPG. I will move you enough to fire at him. And then we'll expend the cognition to go get that. More Necron Awakening. Yeah, grab the cognition as soon as you start. We don't actually want to bring in the... It'd be handy if all Jeremiahs are the same. We'll deploy another servitor. Oh, that finished that one off. God, I love this game's music so much. I knew that wouldn't do anything, but it'll charge up its attack for the opportunity attack that's incoming. Use cognition freedom. Arc rifle fire. Oof, I got the high roll on that. Circumstances evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative, where do the remains go? Fascination intensifies. Search the chamber. We can do some with a little bit of it. Ooh, we got Macrostubber STC. The cohort is slowed down by the search, giving the enemy the chance to respond to their location. However, they uncover several samples of technology of uncertain purpose that may contain valuable materials. The cohort returns from the tomb frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of Necron remains is illuminating in and of itself. Valuable data present, greater than past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion, positive. I cannot say I support your conclusion, Skyvola. Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy constructs destroyed less than 0. Did she mean greater than 0? Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. Yeah, keep getting better versions of this because I keep completing missions without using canticles. What's Skyvola's next mission, by the way? Cognition Guards of max size. Okay, yeah. Also, that one's a really good one. We don't care a lot about this one. We care about what it's, like, leading to. I don't know what to take for the next augment. We don't have all that many things thus far. You go sleep but not allowed to? Oof. What do we give him? We could replace this with the Phosphorus Serpenta, but it would require a lot more We do have cognition freedom, so maybe? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it. Dump all our cognition on this dude. Nah, maybe after we get the ability to do that next mission where we get more. How do I rest without sleeping? Meditation. Meditation is quite restful, actually. It can actually, people who have meditated regularly for several years, need less sleep. Is one of the weirder things that I know about, like weirder effects that I know about. I'll take Coggle Occultaris. I'm not just gonna meditate like I'm in the middle of a Japanese. I think I get another body part for you. Because we're like trying to rush the later Lex Mechanic stuff here. Actually, Zealous Metals is good for the specific stuff I want to take on Lex Mechanic. So I'll get the Zenerite one. You should take the most aesthetically pleasing equipment. You look affectionately biteable, but also scary. Nobody's scared to bite you. I like biting. I like biting back, too. What, I give him, like, Arc Scourge or something? We trip or drown in brother, I am floating. I think maybe Omnispecs? Yeah, so I should drop the macro stubber because we don't really want to spend on it when it's like not doing much for us. Actually, no, we want a source of range physical damage. So yes, let's take the Zenerite macro stubber. And yeah, Omnispecs, I guess. We really need a third tech priest. I think you get 4. Anyways, we're doing Skyvolas. Because it gives Cognition Gods a size. I forget how you unlock more of these. More slots, I mean. Mission rewards? Okay. Reports received from Subdomina Kepra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm, yes, no? Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron warform. Reaction equals delight.
Pray, Tech Acquisitor, explain. Enemy Warform Provision Designation Destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explorator request file accessed. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Styges 8's Magos. This is have requested as a high priority. Yes, the default party size. Have requested as high priority. Study of Provisional Designation Destroyer. Desirable, necessary, sacred duty. And you would be famed throughout Styges 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows to commence deployment immediately. A concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the tomb of Acropsis. They are highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion. Greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. That's a lot of glyphs, and I want to hit them all, so I'm going to go here. Direct request to bring it to me. Indirect request. The cohort finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert and may have malfunctioned. Mark its location. A nearby Skitarii unit enters the chamber a few minutes later, but they are unable to open the sarcophagus safely. Instead, they take pick grabs and samples that help describe the Necron's awakening mechanisms. Oof. That hurts you. Right, that's the one that hurts you again. I thought that was a different one. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat data on provisional designation destroyers. Acquire, ignore. This chamber is the site of a skirmish between a unit of Skitarii and the Necron destroyers. A few corpses, badly mauled by Gauss fire, lie around a hurriedly erected flak-wave barricade. For use. Calculation commences. Lives of Skitarii troopers. Additional Necron combat data. Calculation complete. Exchange justified. The cohort spent a long time documenting the weapon marks and wound patterns left by the destroyers. These particular Necrons seem to use their mobility to unleash massive targeted firepower against key targets. This is healing, and we've taken some damage, so... Transmission origin equals Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request. Study. Hark not to the alien's words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Archimagos Veneratus Halen roted Magos, true today. Transmission must be a background organ. Delegate. The ship's cogitators react with hostility to the alien transmission, and the machine sphere to the case's Mekat Talcan rapidly quarantines the affected machines. News of this reaches the cohort, who react to the near infection of their ship with dismay. Oof, that caused them awakening. That's unfortunate. Intrigue, most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data, Centurion form, gravity defying. The Xenos show that they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the Oiled Cog, Volume 12 states, one can verge from the most standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron in their ways. I do not mean to diverge from this discussion, but what are these iron men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitators. Yeah, the men of iron were the AIs that rebelled, that brought an end to the dark age of technology. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focus. I think we just send the servitor around like this. Delay your turn, Jeremiah. Throw a skull on the destroyer. Great, there's a scannable there. We kind of want to send Minarius to that, so let's actually do this. And then we end adjacent to the cognition point, generating point. Why is he glowing like that, by the way? I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, it's the untargetable until he performs an attack, right? Can you do a tiny bit of damage? We end here to grab the cognition point on the next round. We will deploy the Skitari and another servitor over here.
By the way, we'll want to heal you? You move all the way there, use cognition freedom. Oh shit, I should have used it right after cognition freedom. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna be aggressive about this. Wait, why would I do that? I need cognition points to hit with it. That was a mistake. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. Yo, I guess I should have saved the healing canonical because you're fucked. Well, you get to go again? Well, he's down. Rip. Why do you get to go again like that? That's crazy. Shoot you to reveal your stats and also do a bunch of damage. Oh, you're actually almost dead. Oh, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Also send that service call to grab a cognition point. I can finish him off, but I'd actually rather not just rather not spend the cognition. Finish you off. Yeah, attack the servitor. Deploy the last servitor. Gonna get shot with the destroyer immediately. I think fire that. Finish you off. I should have grabbed the cognition point first. There's no reason not to. We move over here. Blast the scarabs. I really underestimated the damage of the destroyer there. When it's just like fried by Tech Priest. There goes my Skitari. Cognition freedom. Shit, that's about to get back up. I might as well destroy that, actually. That might be enough to finish it off. Not quite. Anyways, we'll go ahead and run across the map. Do not want to end my turn within the destroyer's line of sight. Oh, it grabs more scarabs. Interesting. Oh my god, why does it get to move first? I just failed the mission. Does it get to move twice? Necro combat prowess confirmed. So is the valor of our troops in conducting such missions. I return great regret that they should fight and die for naught. Naught equals false. Valuable battlefield data acquired. Aphorism retrieval. In defeat, there is opportunity. As much as I scour my emotional cores, I cannot find such solace among the deaths of those under my command, Skybola. So what happens when you fail a mission? It's a little like XCOM. Did I just fail to get the rewards? If I failed to get the command gauge extension, then I'm going to reload because that's like fucking over my entire campaign. You don't get the rewards? Okay, that's actually a big problem. Let's be smarter about that fight. Like, that's a big enough problem that would screw me over for the whole campaign. So I'm not going to deal with that. If I was in Iron Man mode, I would restart the whole campaign rather than lose a command gauge increase. So let's not send Minarius around this time. Delay your turn. Did you get blocked? Oh, no, scan you. And go all the way over there. Then end your turn there. I was gonna do a free shot on him. Ouch. Scan you. Move up towards there. Cognition freedom. Phosphor blast pistol. I did it in the wrong order again. Fuck me. Anyways, get another servitor. Move out of line of sight. You know, I might one-shot if I use the right canticle here. It's almost dead. Okay, it's targeting the servitor. I usually prefer to target servitors, I find, which is very welcome. Deploy another servitor. Yeah, it's just gonna shoot the servitor immediately. Oh, it does get to act twice. Fuck, I didn't even realize. But it died to the acid. Collect some cognition. Walk there. Shoot you with the phosphor. Not quite close enough to hit that too. I'll go ahead and do that, then move over there. Grab the cognition from the destroyer's body. Fire the macro stubber. And then move up a little bit and power axe it. Oh, that finished it off. And you got the cognition. In that case, move over there, get that cognition, and end your turn. Alright, cognition reflexes and some canoptic scarab spawn. We could plop down the Skitari, and I think we'll need it. Oh fuck, it resurrected. At least you got the opportunity attack. Shoot you with the pistol. Damn it, you have physical resistance. Cognition freedom. I keep forgetting that after cognition freedom, I need to immediately use the thing and not something else that doesn't cost anything. Okay, we grab that. Then we go over here to grab this and end turn. We still have the healing canticle available on you. There's a possibility that will actually be enough to finish that off. Which was not realized. In which case, we're going to go ahead and finish it off in melee. Move over there so you get at the beginning of the round again. Right, that one reanimated. That's not great. I waited a bit too long on a couple of these. Move out of line of sight so you don't get targeted again. And prevent that from reanimating. Grabbing the cognition points as the round starts. You can rotate. I've just never felt a reason to. Can do a bit of damage. I'm hoping at this angle I can hit both. Not quite. I think we devote everything to finishing off that one. Or at least trying. Oof, we got it. Cool. Crit. And then we pull back just a little. You go here and hit him with the axe. Then use your skull to grab some cognition. Killed it with the attack of opportunity. Then we bring up the Skitari, which shoots. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get the Blackstone because we were too busy trying not to die to the Destroyer. The cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Necron Destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned of the stark danger of these Necron warforms pose. Anti-gravity comprehension index. Why is Discord... Why am I getting a Discord overlay notification that is just hanging out? That message was sent hours ago. I looked at it. Stop. Let me see if I can figure this out. It's like overlaid directly over the Awakening Gauge too, so I can't fucking see it. It just keeps popping up. I am focused on matters much closer in space and time, Skyvola. Retrieving Tech Inquisitor's statement of purpose. To perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silva Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method, Magos. End platitude mode. Litany of the Electromancer. Blessings of the Omnicide. Gain 3 cognition points. Yeah, which is why I restarted instead. Because that's the kind of mission failure that actually like completely fucks over your campaign. Like the entire campaign. I don't have enough Blackstone to upgrade either. Interesting. Gain an additional tech priest finally. First, though, I am going to run and take a bio break, and I'll be right back. Yes, we finally have a Kepra mission. She is best girl. She's like the only one who has like any humanity. Anyways, next mission. Take some servitors and a single Scutari. We will replace this with... gain 3 cognition points.
You do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kepra. I ascertain this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels.
Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. But that is not something I imagine troubles Amigos. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotion... Wait, no. I'm not doing his voice.
Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brains, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not.
I have fought under plenty of Magi, who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I am glad to know I'm not doing that again.
I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neurovaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why casualty rates on my missions on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average.
I'll take that as a good omen.
Subdomina Kepra, how goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces?
Operations in the Tomb of Acropsis are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun.
I see. The enemy is aware of our presence.
It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter.
Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. Your solution?
With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. Alright. See, Avella's probably not going to be happy about that, but it seems like a reasonable idea. I have plotted 4 locations in the Tomb of Acropsis. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't be able to... Yeah.
My cohort will see that this is done.
Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses.
I am not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lives.
Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. We want the glyphs, so I think we just go through like that.
Chastisement of the menials on case this Mechanicus will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable.
The detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion device. Use a replacement detonator. The cohort replaces the detonator with basic tech rights. However, when the charge goes off, the detonator proves to have been poorly calibrated, resulting in an explosion that flashes out of the target chamber with a tremendous din. The explosion is even louder than normal. Must have alerted. Fuck. Okay. I think that's, yeah, that's the Blackstone one. Fascinating. Could this be some event from the distant history of the Necron race? I have heard rumors of such a mythology among the theories about the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. On the wall of this chamber is inscribed a complex design resembling a star map, but the stars are depicted being consumed by ill-defined entities of swirling light and shadow, the Catan. Examine. Be thou wary of the works of the alien, for their presence is poison and their every word deceit. Gathalamorians 94-3 mark those words well, Magos. As the cohort approaches the inscriptions, their rad tags flare red, indicating an unexpectedly high radiation level. They rapidly withdraw from the chamber, having narrowly avoided contamination from the strange images. Oh, that decreased initiative, though. Get the Blackstone. We want Blackstone way more than anything else. I think it's worth getting all the glyphs, but not the random events, because the random events, even when they give beneficial things, are usually like this mission beneficial. Ooh, that's a death mark. Life marks of sudden appearance on off-specs. Unexpected. Diagnosis. Possible tech. Form list. Teleportation. Warp travel. Unknown. This is no form of warp travel. The telepathica aboard has reported no disturbance near the planet the whole time we've been here. Alternate dimensional shift? Teleportation? Unknown? Teleportation tech too volatile, no power signs, no lightning, no singe marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Alternate dimensional shift unknown? We know there is only the immaterium in real space. Scriptures have written about only these two for millennia. Note in conclusion. Unknown. Logged. Disappointment. Desire for answers must be fulfilled. I forget how the Necron, like, teleportation warp tech works. Why did you listen to VDEX? Yeah. It is a dimensional shift. Ah. Oh, there's a lot of scarabs there. And then there's, what is that? Is that a panel? It is. I want you back, but at an angle where you can do that. Where you can shoot them all. Okay, cognition freedom. Hit them all. And then shoot that one with the phosphor. Get in the death mark then. I'm also going to go ahead and use Blessings of the Omnissiah so I can move out more, at least. Move along this slightly inefficient route. Go there and get the Blackstone. To collect the Lexiconum, when fighting, death marks reside in a pocket dimension, a hyperspace between now and then, and can from here observe the battlefield, and even tap into enemy transmissions, only to materialize and strike. Ah! You grab that. We'll finish another of these. With the macro stubber. Omnispec that. And then we'll move up and melee it after picking up the cognition point along the way. Right now it's on Overwatch. Dodged! Well, it's not a very smart place for you to Overwatch, actually. Do that and then deploy another servitor there. Ow. Move up and hit you. Just slap him in the face. Damn it. I'm gonna fire that at that. And then we flat out don't have enough cognition. Opportunity attack. I'm gonna get Overwatch doing this. But oh well. Move here where you can see that. That one must have physical armor. Oh, there's a flayed one there. You grab the cognition as the round starts. With this many Necrons, we need more damage output. Get a Skitari. We don't need another Servitor out yet. Ouch! That was a crit. I'll finish the death mark off next thing, though. Like this. Ooh, 2 crits. The fun thing is not only will that grab the cognition, it'll also finish it off, won't it? Yes, it will. I just realized that that ability is way more useful than I thought. To deal 1 damage on the Servo Skull. Okay, you have physical armor. I think we move you back. Finish that one off. Yeah, we want to move up to that. Grab the cognition and then finish it off. That does waste the machine spirit. We'll do that and also Litany of Life to heal you back to full, just in case you take some damage here. Oh, there are more. I think we send one over to that side to attract their fire. Yeah, I figured you'd get shot at. I should get the one for him that gives him armor, the Lux Mechanic body piece that gives armor. Next time I get a chance. I want to kill this to reduce awakening, I think. And otherwise, we have him just, like, move up to there. Servitor move up to distract. You fire on the flayed one. That did finish it off, okay. Zutari's gonna take some damage. I think what I do is this. Oh, I should have walked up and grabbed the cognition first. Oops. Oh, I did get the cognition still. And then we move up to there. And hit you with the power axe. Which also means an opportunity attack. Servitor hit that. No one might have physical armor. I'm gonna scan that one because that one's gonna probably die soon regardless. Also, I can just do this to reveal its stats if that doesn't kill it outright. Oh no, it didn't. It just had a big chunk of health, I guess. I'd hit my own guys, so I'm going to shoot over there for that. Ooh, that finished it off. Just wait there next to it. Okay, you actually fire on that guy. Because that one's so close to dying. There we go. No threat remaining. The last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used rats around the tomb are now cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight on Skitarii terms from now on. Servants of the Omnissiah will live now, who would otherwise die, Magos. My thanks for sending your tech priest to the aid of my troops.
We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Subdomina.
Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. Few Skitarii have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable.
My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Skitarii is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written.
Oh, let me have life got upgraded. Chant of the Remorseless Fist. Taming the Machine Spirit. Max the Machine Spirit of all weapons. Interesting. +5 movement for 1 round. Nereditus is the Skull. He's Dominus Faustinius. Leonardus. I like his portrait. Ooh! Melee physical damage and movement? Yeah, I'm looking over it again, just to make sure. It's like it would be nice to have. Next is Kaga's life, yeah. I think we kind of want everyone to have enhanced analytics. Eventually, at least. I'm gonna kit this guy out from melee, because we don't really have a melee character besides. It's kind of blood mage stuff, but it's also healing. It's just the same, but with one acid, and it costs an extra cognition. That doesn't seem worthwhile. I also just realized is that I never gave you a second thing. I'll give him the phosphor blast pistol also just to poke at enemies with. And the Curatio Claw. I guess I'll give him. Might as well just hand out a bunch of phosphor blast pistols for now. Oh, everyone has a deployment now. Ooh, this is a cognition Gosmar size eyes. Better power axe. That costs 2. Eradication ray. Oh, this is DLC content. Cognition Mechadendrite. Collect 1 cognition point. Deanerite Mechadendrite, yeah. Sanctus canister. Well, we really want the cognition gauge size, because that makes a huge difference. I assumed the DLC missions didn't turn into Awakening. Good to know. Also, use a cool design. You have Skitarii Vanguard Alphas now. We take our Tech Priest, we take 2 Servitor. Actually, I think we just take 3 Servitors. We have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you would seize my attention with such alacrity were they going to plan, Subdomina. One of my Skitari units is escorting an Oculus Topograph. This will probably be the last mission tonight, by the way. An Oculus Topographus to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrelek. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. The last communications from the Skitari said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive condition. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again.
Both possibilities reduce the percentage chances of the Oculus Topographus being recovered.
Which is why I need your tech priest on this, Magos. We have to move up with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower.
That I can supply. We advance immediately.
Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. Huh. I think it's that. Or is it? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same amount. Blackstone. That one's negative, as I recall. Yeah, first awakening level. It's one of the Oculus Topographus' beacons. It deploys them to help it scan an area. It could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding them. A deployable beacon lies at the intersection of passageways. You get the beacon data. Oh, just cognition points but awakening increase? That's not great. Glyph. I'm gonna click that just so it gets marked as red. And because the other one didn't give me any benefit. Be wary, Magos. Remember admonitions, Mechane. A 3:16. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. A Voxcaster unit somewhere in the tomb nearby is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications device, and destroying it could disrupt their ability to coordinate their attacks. Eliminate the device. Oh, hello. The cohort takes a detour from the path to find the device. A large machine of obvious Necron construction that is increasing in the volume of data it is transmitting. A quick burst of gunfire later and it is destroyed. Its innards contain valuable materials that can be harvested for use by the rest of the mission. Ooh.
The corpse of one of the Skitarii squad lies at the entrance to this chamber, evidently cut down by Necron fire while trying to provide a rear guard for the rest of his unit. Oh, that was bad. However, we got the Gamma Pistol. The cohort removes any equipment and augmetics from the body. It can be used by another trooper, or brought back to the Casus Metalkin for resmelting. And looting this corpse, the cohort is reminded starkly of how quickly death can come in the tombs of Silva Temenibus, and how fleeting the life of a Skitarii truly is. Oh, immortal. New template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious. The Xenos vary their weapons. Tesla weapon tech. They do not show signs of Promethium flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos in the Cant V00101001, the Xenos... Not now, Videx. We've dealt with immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio-life forms. Ooh. Cataphan battle armors. Not thick enough. Castellan's proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before we're... It appears this Xenos form triggered a fragmented recording from Raysock. Indeed, it appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Maybe we can use their strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a good place to use the skull. So I think what we want to do is flank around using the platform. But we'll throw a servitor in their way to Oh wow, that's fast. Hit it. Grab all that cognition. Okay, move there first. And then we'll do this. It's comparing a fucking 30 and 20 mm cannon to a flashlight and stating the fact that it can't emit light makes it technologically inferior. Yeah. I'm gonna do that even though it's not a great idea. It's acid at least. Reveal that one stats with the phosphor. And then we'll do this.
Ooh, critted they can't fight. Immortal, it has 2 physical armor. Okay. Also, we fucked up and we need to spend a cognition point to get him on the platform. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Or reveal the stats of another random enemy. And then put him on the platform. And they all get carried over there. Wait, but we probably get AoE'd here in a way that's really not good. Put a servitor up there. And then I can run up like this. It's not going to do shit to that, so just put it there. Oh, that will probably kill it. Oh, big stretcher team too. Right, give me the cognition. Give me even more cognition, please. Yes. Oh yeah, you. Repair you. Might as well. Shoot you with the pistol because it's free. We're gonna use the catgirl to gain in points. And then we'll melee that. Oh, that finished it off, damn. Might as well fire on that. I'm gonna move towards there, but I'm not gonna use a cognition point to get there faster. Move there, fire your pistol at that. Oh, that killed it. Cognition freedom. Fire in the mortal. That was a good hit. No, we might as well move him out of the line of fire. Get a free opportunity attack. Then I assume it'll kill the servitor. Yep. Yeah, it does. It's amazing. Move you up, shoot the pistol. Oh, that finished you off. Well, not quite finished you off. It killed him, but he's not dead. You're gonna move there and use the big melee weapon. Which completely fucked the Immortal, actually. And then we're gonna finish off the Immortal immediately. Deploy a servitor in your face. And they'll probably shoot it. Yep. You finish that off. You scan. Ooh, that's one another Immortal and Warrior. Fuck. Oh, that'll die now. Okay, so we don't need to do anything else. Grab the cognition again. Move up. Axe him. In turn. Oh, that was gonna get back up. Fuck. I thought it had another turn before I had to finish it off. But oh well. Yes, please attack the guy with the physical armor. What does that one flayed one have? 4? That'll hit my own guys. I think we just finished that one off. Yeah, just hit and wait. Opportunity to attack him as he moves. Yes, please give me the cognition points by killing the servitor. It's very funny how you actively want servitors to die. You haven't been scanned. Oof, yeeted. Yo. Oh, no cognition points cost to use when it's... There we go, and just finish it off. Now I just have a few more Necrons left. Oh, the Scarabs. Ouch! Yeah, just finish that guy off. Pick up the cognition. Then step to here. Repair him. Use Cant of the Craft. And then fire the Zenorite Macro Stubber at him. For a huge chunk of damage. And then just finish him off. Unfortunately, we're kind of like very low on cognition now. Come on, killed off completely. Yeah! That will literally do nothing at all. But I can't even hit the other, so. Okay. At least he didn't hit the others. Grab all the cognition points. Wait, he's dead when I melee him, so. And then we don't really have any reason to move you further. Fire the phosphor. Cognition freedom. Arc rifle. And there we go! The cohort defends the location of this lost guitar unit, enabling them to move the Oculus Topographus back out of the tomb and towards Skitarii lines. The troops and the valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Agrelek. The squad survivors are back at our lines and the Oculus has been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agrelek, but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. Is the Oculus Topographus providing data? It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than that the tomb of Agrelek is huge.
This shall be factored into future missions. Ensure I am apprised of future developments, Subdomina.
All right. Ooh, Benediction of the Omnissiah. Litany of the Electromancer, yeah. Ooh, an even better one. Shroud Psalm. Ubjao sector located. Whereas the other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the union of life and death. The first scouting manifolds to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench.
They walk straight into a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonists of St. Eckhard's home. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. A metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. And this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable before its horror. Yeah, the flayed ones. Like, the flare virus has clearly infected that tomb. Oh, yeah, we have Sincarian infiltrators unlocked now, too. Which I've never used, really. I've never found a use for them. I just hit buttons whenever I need to save a game. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Okay, we're gonna wrap up stream now. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I have a Discord. You should join it. The link is in the chat. It's very active, and I talk about my own, like, setting and writing and stuff there. Who are we going to raid? It's been a while since we had a chance to raid Stella. Let's raid her. Our raid message, as usual, is literally just, "Hi, Stella." Yeah, I always love streaming. I will see you all tomorrow for more 1000 times resist. Looking forward to that.